The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away. events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join. Power.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What is it?
Gods! Any moment now, that orb is going to explode!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
A hero at heart.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Want another?
Well, so much for peace. Death won't take me yet.
Need to stay focused.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't. It's not over. Come to the skull.
With haste.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready.
I need you. Now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You do not understand. He will attack anyone that reeks of Illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall you. I am not your enemy. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Wlkthrough's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life, and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Wlkthrough declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Wlkthrough wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process, a process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it had. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control. We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
On my way.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
Right now. What are you calling this stupid business? He threw a rock at me and said...
They're down here chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone. Anyone stupid enough to leave
Don't have the strength to fix that.
An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
What's the rush, Sobs?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
Hey, good looking.
Sharp as ever.
Want more?
We'll figure something out. On our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread. You all right?
Mummy,
I'm fine. We want to hear from Aunt. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
Page
We've
material.
got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Silence
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
10 loaves of bread.
Every substance has own ethics. Or they're telling me something from the Velveteen Elixir.
What good is that?
The Harper's safe house to your hero.
Did you see how far that watch is burning? They might need protection from burns.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock is...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
I'd love to, thanks.
Where am I needed?
short.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel bridge.
Yes, but they were...
Another quake! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation, or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
And the person with your
asses. Besides, our pantry.
Lovely tasting!
You have rocks for brains!
But what are you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside.
See it. Inside, it has
That human boy.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than not.
Two doses. Look at you.
Which means we're getting a real...
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up. Look, Charis's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
And here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
When you bet the drought.
You enjoyed it?
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had
I want to. I just have such a headache.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
I mean, give it a good rump.
You paid Raphaelian for this thing without wait.
How about the Wlkthrough? It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bond with
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anything happened to you?
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
This is front page material.
Something over there.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
No one's stopped me yet.
Steve is silent.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Staying in a brothel.
You haven't even gone inside.
I sense some hesitation. Speak.
The stitching on this leather armor. Give us a foundry.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Imagine seeing your watch of home for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the
Well,
thought.
go shopping.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have
left the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Count on me.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Think you can take me on?
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Breathe deep and move.
Thank you! I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
What by the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there? Of course! Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short father.
Invented the
It's
steel
perfect
watch.
for a chef.
I would.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
You
watch.
told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but they were Gortash.
Take the edge off.
Never a dull moment.
What's that?
Don't waste a step. Can't keep me out.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Don't waste a step.
Too far gone. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Bet I can crack that open. Let's get going. Have to keep going. On my way.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest,
You pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Time to get going.
Moving in. Light on my feet. Just out of view.
Nah, they're harmless. Except if you're...
On my way.
Don't like it.
I'd focus on my own job.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Very well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. He has the most...
Checking things out.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Have to keep going.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Seems simple enough.
By order of Lord Baldur, it is here.
Moving ahead.
Every criminal we have really won't feel it.
Gallows. This is a parameters. That's what I was taught in the Gothic. You know how bad it is. Did you see You could strangle them by accident.
Sometimes I wonder if my own parents are still there. They could be of use to you.
Better than ever.
Let's say hi.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Queen Wlkthrough. Skva!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Wlkthrough's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Wlkthrough, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Wlkthrough.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Wlkthrough like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Really? Really, really?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
How we get in remains to be seen. It is done.
What to do?
Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here? But I won't make it that long on my own. But, all right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Copper for your thoughts? Hell yeah.
Mind my step.
See the city?
And nothing to
Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
Can't give up now.
The conflicts involve some Dantalon's dancers.
I could pawn my ring.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
She brought me the cipher that helps me feed.
I have something to ask.
Gildra, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back.
Back off! There's Lord Gortash to help us on the...
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for...
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, this issue is better than ever. Better than ever? With all the articles about coats and war. Oh, right.
What can I do for you? Of course. We wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Than ever. With all the... I don't read any of it. Nothing there, Mom pictures me. Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? Don't see the point. Stay in it.
Time to press ahead.
That's why we need to work just a little more. Refugees for hire.
Right this instant!
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Here we are, Griselda.
Some close calls. The cults have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elterdale. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Me too. How did the wine start get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Mark.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Where am I needed?
What's next?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bite of something solid.
What path lies before me?
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Let's get on with it.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I heard Alfira made...
She sent an everything coffee.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're farming.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Right tool will do.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
One day I'll catch a break.
That might be worth a look.
Here goes nothing.
Emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer
Strategy
just the same.
and cool heads.
We have no good choices.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us? I do not.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn? Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Spartans must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. But we cannot
rush into their rules again.
We will have to
defeat will wipe us out.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We might trek all the way there and do the same.
How we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
That camp bits involves from Dampalons to dancing.
What chance? Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them rest just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But the costumes don't dream that.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us.
You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The creepy monster thing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. These things have stayed interesting.
Refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to move. Remind them that this is our city.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
My dad said I'm not allowed. Robbers,
On your white ring. It's the
They
last
take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I'll read this one. Outraged.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 of them. I can't hear you. Don't be such a prick.
Just nervous, but
Let's move.
I recommend 2 doses.
Yes, darling, it's very
seems like I'm
leather-like.
seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart
Is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your
How much farther can I go?
She's no thief. Stay back!
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
My lung's still tight. Ready?
We've had supply issues. You got a problem.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
The gods truly this pity.
That might be worth a look. Soldier.
Let's get going.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
Come on, open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I look like I was born in a bathtub.
The city is gonna be nothing but ghosts at this rate. The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Well, if you won't have some of the leek soup, it looks like I'll be making for next.
No one's stopped me yet.
Afternoon.
I'm sure she left some hair.
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing?
Eh?
I have something to ask.
Roger, look! A visitor!
Ah, so I see. Are we expecting anyone, Cora?
No, the grocer's just been, as has the chandler. Then there's your tailor. He's due soon to get the children outfitted for the festival.
And of course, the wine festival itself is but a few days away. Cora, we do forget ourselves. We've not even asked this fine young stranger's name.
I am Cora Highbury, and this is my husband, Roger. Delighted to meet you.
Oh, more than delighted. A little extra company's always welcome as we enter our twilight years. Yet another reason we're putting on the wine festival.
We hope so. It's going to be right on our doorstep.
The festival was put together to raise funds for the children, you see. Times are a touch tough at the moment. Young Molly and Timothy, who we've recently taken charge of, their parents... war leaves the nastiest scars.
We are lucky to be blessed with a rather spacious one. Seems cruel to let it go unused if there are children in need. Oh, but we couldn't accept your money for nothing.
Nothing, Cora? Well, all the work you put in with the little ones is hardly nothing. Thank you. Any help we can get is a blessing.
I wonder if we'll get free wine again this year.
That wine wasn't supposed to be free. Please do not distract me. I've got so many wine barrels to move. So many.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked.
Sol Invictus!
Face me like a man. Hide away like a giant. Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Good luck getting a blue copper out of Lorroakin. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
Look! It's so pretty!
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorroakin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Logic detected. Petition approved. Enjoy. How else can I help you today? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Sharp as ever. Defender of the people.
I'd love to, thanks.
What's next?
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorroakan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon, and have a magical day.
You might want to be back. I've heard he's not customer service.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Resurgence! I can tell you're a disciple.
Jeremy and his mother.
Seems like a...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our...
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender. The choice is yours. Fortune, or imminent death. I know you'll choose wisely.
road ahead.
Hi, I met you before, and could we make...
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
But... I won't make it that, but,
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Stories! Get them right here!
Must have some sort of... Well, at least they seem to use the...
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Covered.
Still breathing, despite everything. Survival is all that matters. stand in my way.
What should I do?
Lorroakan. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty! The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Very well.
Artillery.
Never a dull moment.
Clean up.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Below.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. Come in handy. No time to rest. At the ready.
could...
Yes! We can play one of...
But...
Interference with flaming things.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world and
As this day goes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats.
All right. What now?
Why?
Shouldn't have wished to live in...
Deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it upstairs?
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
So what exactly did you say?
All right.
Shut up, Jim. You need to change out this barrel.
Okay. Let's do that.
What to do?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Right into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Can't keep me out.
What exactly
An
did you
entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
No one back home will ever believe this.
I expect instead, she just seemed tired. No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon. Need something? Lead on. Keep a blade close.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
This way. Hardly a challenge.
Distinct whiff of ominous death to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in you.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence. My spirits will make sure of it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Strange tidings.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Again, you disturb me. My client list is full, and you are not on it. Naturally, a few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes. Feel free to...
Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof leaves.
Cultists took control of my fiancé.
You're just making that
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Good to get it off you.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
Louder than foxes, and all through them.
He's not.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps the plot
Stories, get right here!
It's contraband!
Can't give up now.
The blushing... Not much prefer drinking whole with you, Aretha. In fact, whole may be the perfect word to describe this. Strolling the thoroughfare without being assaulted by a juvenile
These must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Are you looking to get stuck flat by a steel watch?
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Is that blood?
We only made the effort.
No, never mind.
We only pushed through.
I've known blood. I think about it too.
But these dawns and dusk days.
Bedtime story to my little ones in a tender.
Evil comes in many forms.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Wlkthrough. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Let's go.
Invenium feet!
Up! I've got it.
Moving.
I won't give in.
Invenium via!
Fuck yes.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
What's this?
Concentrate.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal.
What's in here? These boots have seen everything.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch. Leave tricks. Time for discretion. Not a sound. What fun.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holt, Dread Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Clumsy? What?
I wonder what the next move is.
Take the edge off.
I am grateful for my service to Lord Gortash.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holt, Dread Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going. Can't risk being in open view.
I crossed the line. Classification. I failed the Black Hand.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wraith. They won't see me coming.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
There is work to do. Got to press on.
Stay awake.
Please! Please work!
Don't fall asleep.
Whatever it takes. Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Attention! Stealth mode activated.
I don't need any attention right now.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Nice. Easy.
Rescue's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Sometimes the only way out is through. It's close.
I could go for a good meal.
Ready. Unseen.
No time to dally. Let's make this quick.
Time to push my luck again. I miss this.
Let's go.
Dissolve! God help me! Blood. There's so much blood! I'm gonna be sick!
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now. I helped kill an overseer.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Bastards deserved it.
I need to dispose of them.
Breathe! You have to clean up.
I could cut them up.
Get rid of the bodies.
Incinerate them.
Oh, and the smell. There's so much blood.
What if I get caught?
We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now. I'm gonna be sick.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Bastards deserved it.
Let it be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead. No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Oh, the smell.
Nangufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? Wlkthrough. Why? Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Wlkthrough. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Wlkthrough. Don't you think I know that? We're no cowards. We talked about revolting. We know what these watchers are for. But my daughter is among those that they took away. I've no choice, and neither do the others. I know this place better than anyone, better than the Gondians even. I could help you destroy it, if I knew our families were safe. I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter, her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. Hasn't been long.
You have to clean up. You have to get rid of the bodies.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
So much blood.
Fancy the look of those prisons.
If Gortash doesn't want to...
These things have stayed interesting.
Are these dawn to dusk days? I've got a bedtime story to my little ones in a
I can see people down there on the docks going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you. Killing the damn city.
Let's move.
That ogre-sized steel bully boy right there.
Can you swim, Star?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, well, well.
Let's try this way.
Well, hello. With pleasure. Move unseen.
Can't give up now. I wonder what's past this.
Keep your blade close. Step carefully.
Have to keep going.
I'm heating up.
You picked the wrong fight. If not over, then through. I'm exhausted. Let's find somewhere to camp soon.
Oi! What's this?
You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own 2 hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly, but that's his business. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. You're meant to go to the Iron Throne, and I'm the king of the Sword Coast. Don't know what your game is, but I don't want to be involved. Bye. Didn't I tell you to feck off? All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this. Shall we dance? This will do nicely.
Please, the lever.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
On I go.
Free the others. Heading out.
Time to kill. Quickly.
Another step forward.
Still stuck fast by some...
What's the plan? On my way.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Finally! My deepest thanks to you. Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Soldier.
Let's move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's not much time.
Let's make this quick.
I will tell your story. Just a little more to go. Come on! Fiddler's engineer will survive! He will!
Child! Quick! Let's get out of here.
Want another?
Over here.
Light on my feet.
Oi, Ghost! In here! Please, for God! Running, lads! We might be rid of this shithole yet!
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
The dance macabre. Time for some bloody work.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Can't slow down. Where do I go from here?
calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something. It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Interesting. Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place to hew a new path. Hast thou other business? This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's get going.
They've got armies to deal with.
Is he trying to stand up straight?
I am.
Looking ahead.
That was a bad idea.
No one's stopped me yet.
Safest place in the city. We'll revive that around you.
That's now a restricted area. There's clanking great steel watches.
You want 4 berths on the sloop? You pay for it.
We only have enough to trade. We sold everything. The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you had me. Come here a moment, will you?
You can't make us split up the family.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Or if you give her something precious.
Sing in Umbali's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. May the seas be as kind as you deserve. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast response. May the Wave Mother grant.
Something's going on down there. I'll bet my neck on it.
go.
I've wandered into a forbidden area.
What to do?
We are the greatest engineers in the realm. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
With finesse.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'll strike you down.
Motivation sequence activated.
Another one down.
Do something!
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
Let's have a look. Moving ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's kick in.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
What's on your mind?
This way.
Jimmy on the go. The hammer's gonna fall.
Can't afford to let up.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it. Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
is a lesson.
Prince,
How painful it is up to you.
Sounds like fun.
No time to rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Best be on my way.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Someone there? Moving.
Still alive, so that's progress. can't slow down. Anything of use?
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. Brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Tadpole, you are a steel watcher, a guardian.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears wide.
Thank you, Sarah. Come on, kids. Grab your bags.
You were kicked from the watcher's brain.
Moving. With haste.
It's hot in here. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Ready for this?
Got to press on.
for peace.
Heading there. Punishment.
Excellent.
Go time. I'm going to enjoy this.
With pleasure.
My breath. Cutting to the chase.
Show them who you are.
Off we go then. Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
Neurosita awaits your input. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick. The Gondian menace is finally over. Now is the time for the Iron Hand gnomes. A true leader never forgets those who lifted him up. When the time comes, you may call on the Iron Hand gnomes. We will fight with you to defend this city. It is ours, after all.
Should mind my step.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're doing all right.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned. Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler.
To believe she's still pining for that commoner.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has plenty of land out in Arm.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Just turn up and chop what I'm told to chop.
Like being back in the way the subject looks beyond.
No, can wait to show off the scarf. Just look the other way.
It's peaceful, isn't it? You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the other city. Why here, anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsehack. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, scandals, where to buy sandals. A Gazette here keeps...
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Initiating scans and stuff. Overhead. I am totally not an absolute.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after time in the room.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
Huh. There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
I've ever felt this way about someone
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Let's play.
It hides my identity.
But it's not inconspicuous.
Bye forever, pal.
I cannot believe
Ooh, fun.
If you can't believe it, makes it unexpected, which is good.
Concentrate.
The Dread Lord calls!
I'll strike you down.
I'm not talking to someone dressed in their clothes. I refuse.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Smell blood.
Take two.
cover the fire, baby.
Heading there.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste copper?
On my way.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
What to do? I've got a long road ahead.
Now, I personally love the book setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
Still chipping away when I left last night. Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could be... Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Get me wrong. The book intrigued me. All the right ways.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Shh! I found my anti-cultist charms on the month of the city.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, Go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back.
Oh my God! Is that Fitz?
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Wanna dance?
City's got a...
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Hands down.
Let's see.
Present of Baldur's Gate. City of crime and chaos.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
The Master needs no inspections. The Master sees all. This place is forbidden. Leave. Blasphemy again.
Got it.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
it ends. What should I expect?
Well, that's suspiciously well.
God's truly this petty.
King-Yank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
With pleasure. Say your farewells, Wlkthrough. Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Poor child deserves better.
lovely. Pleasure isn't just honey.
Does the hand not...
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Watch yourself. Lying.
My tools can reach.
Did you see how far that watching through me?
You told me the armor was advanced.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Soldier? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't touch me. Watch your back.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
Feeling fresh?
stopped me yet.
Let's march!
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
What a day.
Looking ahead. You picked the wrong fight, friend. At the ready.
Port here. I will not mire us in endless red tape. Baldur's Gate deserves a true leader. Not a simpering bureaucrat.
Watch this. Soldier.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to stay focused.
Friends, allies, let us usher in a new dawn.
Imperative!
Step quick.
On my word. In position.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Impero Titi. Impero Titi.
This city is mine! Claim your offering!
Impero Titi.
Invoke your suffer. You chose to die.
Tactical.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break. All right. What now?
Got to move.
Count on me.
Moving.
A letter from Oriana. What does she want? Another step forward. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Very well.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
One step at a time.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You. One task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Moving ahead. No one back home will.
Portash this.
Can't give up now.
Dying lords, new wars, anything.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I heard Gortash was strangled with a piece of his own intestine.
God, as if Stelmane's death wasn't horrid enough.
Here we go.
Then consider it yours, love.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own lodgings.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Heading out.
What should I do?
Never a dull moment. I think you can take me on.
Put 'em up.
Let's finish this.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Time to press ahead. Never a dull moment. Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Get Yankee. Wlkthrough has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave! Hataka!
Where do I go from here? May the gods take you first. Life comes easy these days. So much for peace.
Now this is my happy place. Want to do it?
I'm ready.
Have to keep going.
Knees high.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Black enemy is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I need to find a way forward.
What's that? Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Better than nothing.
Let's get going.
Oh.
Here goes nothing. No hesitation.
That's curious.
Anything you like? Let's talk right. The enemy of yours? No, you didn't.
be dealt with swiftly and hard.
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
I smile as the fevers sear me to my core. I will bask in her fever radiance.
Door with the red script remains locked. It may open.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
Watch this!
Time to kill. Time to move. No time for mercy.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Can't give up now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
best be on my way. Better not be cursed. Hiding here?
Citizen! Get me out! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
I don't get in trouble now.
Well, hello. On my way.
Get here and free me at once!
Looking ahead.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Oh! Well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Light on my feet.
I heard there was another aspirant seeking the tribunal, but there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you are deeply mistaken. I'll rip that smarmy tongue out of your head!
Make it hurt. never wanted the easy path. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.